Alright, welcome back everyone. Who's ready for pain? Because that is the name of the library. And we are going to be there probably the entire session because it is long and not very well designed. But we gotta beat it if we want to get to the other better stages. Expect me to get lost a lot because a lot of these areas are basically exactly the same of each other. Like copies of each other. I realize that part of that is by design, but there are better ways to convey it. Thankfully they learned their lesson going forward in the series. Oh, that was weird. Oh! By the way, those instant kill shotgun blood I was talking about. There's one behind me. I do enjoy that he doesn't bother to bring any sentinels to help us out here. Lazy spark. I guess you want me to kill all the other stuff before you'll proceed, huh? Actually... Wait, what happened to the shotgun guy? I wanted his shotgun. He just get blown up by his buddies? Okay, well, I guess rip shotgun. Well, hopefully that doesn't make things unnecessarily hard going forward. Because the shotgun is so much better than the assault rifle against the Flood. Oh, there he is. Also, we're out of assault rifle ammo, which is fantastic. Hey, Math Magician. Yeah, the libraries, I recall it being pretty difficult. Although also, like, half the difficulty is it being extremely boring. So it's like, it's easy to get complacent. Because this is kind of the epitome of copy and paste design for Bungie. Damn it, where'd those shotgun go? I saw him firing at me, I heard him firing it at me. I know it's here, somewhere. Alright, well, because this assault rifle is out of ammo and is useless, just in case the shotgun got launched somewhere where I'm not going to be able to retrieve it, we'll take the plasma rifle. So I'm pretty sure the shotgunner got killed by his own guys. When those big clumps fall over, and detonate, it's nice that they can at least friendly fire. There it is. Nice. Okay. Really terrible ammo reserve, but if we use it efficiently, it should get us places.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
One thing the assault rifle is a little better at is mailing the little guys. Also, I guess shooting the little guys. Okay, we can use the shotgun a little more liberally now. You don't remember having much trouble in this level on Heroic? I think it's because this is one of those levels that scales a little more harshly with Legendary. But like I said, part of the difficulty is getting complacent. This is not an interesting level. It's just like, hey, we heard you like corridors that are 90% the same. I constantly have flood coming out of them. I'm surprised that I didn't get killed there. That was a pretty direct hit from the shotgun. Yes, you're so smart. You're SMRT.
The energy field of light contains the index. We must get up there.
Sure, it would be a little easier if, you know, you'd bring some of your sentinels. That'd be kind of cool. But, you know, if you don't want to, I guess we don't need to. I thought I saw one of those big exploder guys. There he is.
Oh, hello.
Just had to go around and meet him on the other side, apparently.
That's a good idea.
Excuse me. Coming from other locations, that's just rude. I'm not sure if those were getting revived or if it was extra spawns behind me. Maybe a combination of both. Well, whatever got me attacked by such a large amount of enemies before isn't happening. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's some now. Okay. Man, I didn't even get any motion on that wave. They were just there. Okay, are you quite done yet? Hooray, checkpoint. Less hooray getting shotgunned. That was almost yikes. I might have survived the frags detonating, but it would have been ugly.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them. I am a G.
Apparently Guilty Sparks never heard of Bluetooth or whatever.
Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10. Oh, hello. Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment protocols.
You know, he says that, but the human weapons are pretty good against the Flood. You know who didn't bring good anti-Flood weapons? The Covenant. I wasn't intending to do it that way, but whatever works.
The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all.
Ah, of course there was stuff coming out behind me. Uh-oh. That was supposed to be on the floor, but it actually stuck him.
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
Well, I guess I won't argue with the
The flood
checkpoint there.
must not escape the installation. They consume all.
Okay, apparently the detonation must have knocked out the glass there.
The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all.
So those other waves spawn because... yeah. Once those other guys die. I mean, not like Stickies aren't problematic against the Covenant too, who like to suicide against me on Legendary. It's like, oh, I'm stuck. I'll just charge right at him. Although I guess at least with the Covenant, that's a reaction. With the Flood, they're just like, I'm charging. No matter what you do, I'm charging. Which works to a degree. If I had just had the grenade hit the floor, it would have been perfect. Because then they just would have charged into it and gone blown up.
Hello.
Wish the shotgun reserves were a little bigger. Because we probably could have carried more ammo for it from the other sections. Well, that just about killed me. I kind of want to take the assault rifle, but we've barely got any reloads for it. I guess we'll use it here. Or we'll just die, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll not use the assault rifle.
informed by the genetic.
Damn. Let's see if I can make this bridge area. Well, I guess makeshift bridge area, because it's only that way because the glass was blown out. Let's see if we can make this easier for us. Well, there's apparently something behind me. Not sure where.
Oh, hello.
Because I should see it by now. Well, one of them just charged into the pit. Hope it wasn't the shotgun guy. I'd kind of like that ammo.
I am a genius.
Yeah, at least the larger targets they're bad against. Like, it's pretty okay against the swarms of little guys, but yeah, the assault rifle's pretty questionable compared to the shotgun or the pistol. For whatever reason. Again, it feels like the pistol should not be a particularly good weapon against the large bodies. But for whatever reason it is.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic explosion of a butterfly.
Now I remember a lot of why I don't like this, because it's pretty apparent that they're just spawning stuff instantly behind me. think the big guys just wandered into the pit all on their own. I have no objections to that, but seems a little questionable AI-wise.
Oh, hello. Ah.
Still a ton of enemies over there, though.
Good idea.
And more. Hey, thanks for the contribution to KOTOR, Late General. Let's get in there now.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. Then produces spores that can pass the blood to others.
Damn. Took way too much damage from that.
That's a good idea. I am a genius.
Hopefully I can find that shotgun so I can get my ammo for it. That's not it. Ah, there we go. That was rude. So, wait, I think that's an overshield. Yeah. For a second, I thought it was camo, so I was debating if using it now was a good idea. But overshield will just help in general, especially since I'm down to 1 health.
We must continue. This way, please. Oh, hello.
Well, that could got better, but we still got some overshield. It's barely anything, but it's something.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Great. Oop. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, thanks for the follow, B-Loft. And thanks for the follow, P-Lizzle? Or Flizzle? However it's supposed to be said. Hope I'm not getting it wrong.
And now!
Wait, where is the health pack? I'm confused. Where was the health pack? And thanks for the sub, B-Loft. As for what's up, the flood's up. Up in the everywhere. Yeah, welcome to the Knights. It must have just been in like my blind spot or something. It's weird that I missed it. Surprising no one. More spawns. Although... Oh... These guys did a lot more to give their positions away as they spawned. They're not nearly as bad as the ones that are just like instantly in the vents right beside me. How often do I stream? Uh, Usually 3 days a week. Sometimes I throw in an extra day. Standard days are Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. And things do occasionally get rearranged due to health issues too, but for the most part I try to keep it consistent. I don't know if there are actually pits that are killing them, which makes it makes me afraid to approach, because if they're ramps, that could actually be really deadly. Well, I guess at least it keeps them out of the fight for now. If nothing else. Yeah, that looks like an actual death pit. I hope we didn't lose any good guns. Looks like we didn't though, since I just got ammo for both the pistol and the shotgun. Starting to really feel like this level is just creep forward until you hit the spawn zone. That was odd. It ran, I guess not quite away from me, but it was definitely not pathing correctly, I think. At least given what the typical flood AI is. Wonder if it thought there was an obstacle between us. It also might be hitting one of those borders that the Covenant enemies sometimes get stuck on that cause them to just sit there and stare menacingly without actually doing much.
These sentinels will supplement your combat systems, but I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skin. Your current model only scans as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work.
Wait, what? It's killing the sentinels.
Pardon me, a plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted our flow.
I guess at least they're a little more useful than the Marines, but they still went down awfully fast. Oh, right, this is an elevator. But surprisingly, we didn't get attacked on it. The infection forms are some of your least favorite enemies. They're not usually threatening, but there's so many of them that come at you a few at a time, so they're really tedious to fight. Yeah, I think that about sums it up. Yeah, if I could have a third weapon, I'd actually keep the assault rifle, because the assault rifle is actually pretty good at taking them down. But it's just not worth having when it's so ineffective against the bigger enemies. Still not sure why we're getting motion behind us. I guess maybe it's still on the lower floor.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Actually, the infection forms are something the Sentinels are really handy for, since those beams kill them quite easily. Mid gets you say. I guess I probably could have stretched my health a little bit, but we got a spare anyway. Actually, it's probably a good thing we heal, because we would have died a lot sooner otherwise. Damn. It's not really any good place to retreat to either, so... Actually, Logically, this should be a huge death trap, but it might actually work. Assuming the enemies actually spawn. Hello? Question mark? What?
Oh, hello.
What just happened? I guess I despawned all the flood somehow?
Ooh, that's a good idea. I am a genius.
I accidentally the game script. You know, it's surprising how frequently that happens in this game. I mean, I know it's an original Xbox launch title, but I definitely don't remember it being this wonky. Sure, mid-air kill. And you know, as if it wasn't already tedious enough crawling through the level and getting chased around by the infection forms, we also have to wait for the flashlight to recharge.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Surprised they actually managed to make the Needler miss as much as it did there. Because if it hit me just a little sooner, I probably would have not recharged my shields, and that would have been more than likely death. Actually, I think another thing that makes this level kind of a black sheep is that despite being like a zombie rush kind of level, it's really slow. Like, there's just so much dead space where we're wandering around between room to room. Whereas against the Covenant, I mean, there's a little bit of dead space with the Covenant, but there was frequently a lot of full-on gunfights in the previous stages. Like, even Silent Cartographer feels better paced than the library, and that's also a flood stage. Rocket launcher. It's tempting. I want to say there's nothing the Flood deploys that's big enough to merit dropping the pistol for it, though. I'm certainly not giving up the shotgun. Screw that.
Please wait here.
Oh, look, another holdout. Looks like the enemies actually spawned this time. Okay, I don't know if I just broke the script again, or if this section is really just supposed to be nothing but the little guys. It seemed kind of pointless, not gonna lie.
That's a good idea.
think we're supposed to go down there. I vaguely remember that. So it probably dead ends up ahead, but we might find a med kit or something. Although my health's not that bad off. Or it could just dead end with absolutely nothing to it. That's another thing it could be. Actually, that's maybe not the best use of my shotgun shells. That one could have been easily pistoled. Really, a checkpoint off of that? I guess we killed all... No, we didn't kill all the big guys, or the humans guys. That's, okay, odd decision on the game's part. They must be dropping down from above, because I didn't see anything on the motion. Oh yeah, right here. This shaft. That's dirty. You don't get this game's checkpoints sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely deviating a bit more than I recall. Like, it's not as erratic as Halo 2's checkpointing, but it's definitely... It's trying, that's for sure.
Well, when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere, you are a good planner.
Of course we're not done yet. Why would we be done? Another wave? Yep. Like clockwork. I'm actually surprised I managed to reload the pistol before swapping there. Oh look, another wave. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me. I'm glad this tunnel's here, because it makes a shotgun, which is already extremely effective, just 3 times more effective. Because when your AI is Zerg and Zerg harder, you're running into a hail of shotgun bullets, well, you're probably gonna lose. Man, though, this is what, the 5th wave? Looks like that might be the end of it, though. It's a casual 5 wave as a flood. Nothing to worry about. I want to say we might be about halfway by this point, but I'm not entirely sure. like I said, going into this, everything starts to look the same. I want to say there's at least one more elevator. Wow, that guy was pretty patient. He just sat around and waited for me to shoot him. I guess we can call him the Ryoma of Blood. It's the second rocket launcher we found. Although I guess it's more supposed to be like a high-profile Flood enemy, I guess. Because if one of those rockets hits me, then I just die instantly.
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the Flood threat.
That was weird. Nothing down there except an ambush coming back out.
That's a good idea.
I swear there were more humanoids with guns. I guess maybe the big explosive ones friendly fired.
Oh, hello.
Ow. We just really not done anything for pistol ammo, really? That's concerning. I guess if I need to, I can swap to Plasma rifle? Is there even a plasma rifle around here? Okay. It's gonna be less than ideal, but I guess we'll use a plasma rifle. Because really, what's an empty pistol gonna do for me? One of these days they're actually gonna run out. Like it's probably like another 5-wave secondary, whatever. Not sure what was going on with the pathfinding there, but sure. We'll go with that.
That's a good idea.
Getting a little starved here, like on pistol ammo and grenades. The plasma rifle barely lasts 2 fights. Granted, I guess the human weapons have the benefit of being constantly reloaded, but yikes. This is definitely one of those maps where the plasma pistol is actually not particularly effective. Because we're fighting in close quarters a lot, and there's not really anything in terms of shields, so it's just like everything the plasma pistol was not meant to fight. And a needler might be cool, except I'll probably be dead by the time it detonates. Although that's not really a flood fighting problem either. That tends to be a problem with a lot of the Covenant too. I can't afford to wait 2 to 3 seconds for the detonation to kill them. Hey, either. Yeah, here we go, another elevator. Are we gonna fight on this one then? Maybe I'm thinking of Halo 2. But I don't want to ride the elevator. Yeah, surprisingly, the elevator is a place the Flood doesn't want to go. It's like the perfect spot to be ambushed, but the Flood's just, You have vertigo.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Man, getting hit by the Sentinels exploding too, and they get taken down. Man. That Flood is homing in on me like it's an elite or something. It's another tunnel. Question is this another dead end? Yeah, dead end, nothing to pick up. GG, good map design. You feel like death. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, yay, we finally got a pistol with functioning reserve back. We'll see how long that lasts, though, because we only got 48 in reserve. But it's definitely better than using any of the Covenant weapons right now. Did it just checkpoint twice? I think it just checkpointed twice. Too much work. See, you need a break, man. Else that insane, urgent history schedule is gonna run you ragged. Which, I guess it kinda already did, didn't it? I'm afraid to go up there because they are just randomly shooting the exploding guys, and I don't want to be standing beside them. They had it handled anyway. Possibly. Oh, except for that. Probably more of the instantly spawning and dropping down the shaft ones. They definitely ignored the needler one for way too long. Oof. I definitely lost that time. Rip Sentinels. Maybe for the best, because it lets me lure them into the tunnel instead of having to wait for everyone to have a firefight upstairs. Of course. Actually, why were there grenades over here? It's like, we didn't kill any humanoids over here. Well, they actually won against the first wave this time. Let's see if that lasts. Nope. Thinking you're pretty much done at this point. Yeah, this time these, well, I guess not definitely grenades, but we did kill humanoids here. Just never ends. Like, okay, we get it. The flood, there's a lot of enemies. You don't need 5 waves for every section. You remember this game looking a lot better. Well, I mean, it's original Xbox, so full 3D models definitely gonna show their age. So I was kind of expecting that, but what surprised me is that a lot of the programming seems to not be particularly robust. I remember it working better. Gasp, another wave. Kind of astonishing how randomly accurate the flood can be with the assault rifle. I would like to leave the tunnel, please. Hmm. 10 shots seems not very good. Let's replace this with... Well, I guess we'll use this to try to take this guy out and then probably replace it with the plasma rifle after. just gonna launch one towards me. I'm really surprised I didn't end up getting a big guy in the face, but that detonation was kind of inevitable. Wait, did I not get a checkpoint at all? Wow, okay. I guess we're redoing this entire section. Wonder if I can run past. Because we haven't invested too much in it. Let's see if we can get away with that. Because the Sentinels will keep aggro off of me, in theory. Well, this seems less than ideal. Yeah, I guess if there's nothing cleared out behind me, pretty much just running to my death there then. Yeah, I use the plasmas because they're replenished more readily. So I'm using what I have more supplies of, and then I'm dipping into human grenades if we need grenades. Otherwise. Also, if I throw the plasmas at the ground, I know they're gonna stay where I throw them. As long as they don't stick a flood, which it's only happened the one time so far. You're thinking about fem corn is better than male corn in order to strike Silas? I mean, generally speaking, female corn is usually better. that was an interesting movement. Just end up like partway up the wall, because why not? So I mean, if you're a Spore Man, what's gravity to you? I think that's the last wave. Yeah, we're not seeing any more spawns, so. Okay, let's see if we can run back to the tunnel here. Because that's definitely not a good place to hold out. Like up here. Oh, now I get a checkpoint. I guess they're not following me? Felicia's cuter than Jacob. I mean, true, but still. Yeah, the fun with the assault rifle, like I said, for some reason they're just randomly super accurate sometimes. Kind of similar problem with like the Needler. Although the Needler, they need to aim less because it's got the homing shots. So I guess it's much less of a surprise that the Needler works well for the Flood. Should get a squad and play Back 4 Blood. I'm a little bit on the fence about that, like about Back 4 Blood. I played the beta and I really didn't like a lot of the systems they had in place, so I guess maybe they changed it or something now, but I'd have to look into it again. So it just didn't have the feel that I thought it should for a Left 4 Dead successor. And chief thing among them was the super grindiness of actually needing to farm the early stuff in order to have a deck worth using on the higher difficulties. Some critical mechanics the game doesn't tell you. Well, I'm sure I'd be able to figure it out just because, like, with the beta, they didn't tell us anything, and we kind of got to figure it out anyway, but yeah. I guess if you can tell me that it's a lot less grinding, I might be more inclined to try it again. It's kind of similar to why Vermintide 2 felt less good compared to Vermintide 1 for me, as it was so much more meta progression oriented. And Left 4 Dead and 1 and 2 were very... You just pick up, you go, and it's 90% skill. Well, I guess... Okay, if I'm being more fair, it's more like 75% skill, and there's definitely like 25% RNG. Because a bad tank in a bad spot can really screw you super bad. That's rude. How dare you? You play the game once on each difficulty as you go up, you should have enough points for each card. Or for every card. So they changed the supply point systems last month because everyone was complaining about it. Well, good. Because in the beta it was trash. Now it's relatively streamlined. That's good, because... Again, I really didn't like how... Getting a good deck together was super grindy in beta. And it sounded like they carried that forward until people complained enough. Especially with, like, the supply lines having spray art in it, or whatever in it, and taking up a whole bunch of supply points too. It's just like, what was that? Why? Who made that decision? And why do they still have a job? Also, did they fix Melee? Because Melee was really, really trashed. I kind of found myself drawn towards the playstyle, but its damage output was awful. It is designed to be much harder than existing zombie games. Okay. I mean, being grindy doesn't necessarily equate to difficulty. They did, it was utterly broken, and then they nerfed it into the ground, so now it's okay. Well, rep. Although, I guess it really, like, being broken probably wouldn't have been very healthy for the game either. And Holly running around one-shotting tall boys? What? How hard did they or buff melee for it to be doing that? Because I don't remember being able to do that at all. Like, even come close to anything like that with melee. So they must have made it like 20 times stronger. Because, like, in beta, I was seriously not using the actual melee weapons. I was just using the knife, the survival knife. Because that was the only thing that did anything resembling okay damage. There was a build where you could stun lock any special by punching them. I mean, that's kind of not too much different from, say, Vermintide or Left 4 Dead, where you could shove a special around somewhat indefinitely. Okay, let's not get rocketed this time, hopefully.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Ah. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted.
Okay, we got checkpoints. Now we don't have to worry as much. Like I mentioned before, I feel like the rockets are just here to try to force a checkpoint reset. Because there's no reason for me to pick it up, so it's just like here to be deadly against the player. I think the game still needs balance patching, but it's in a playable state. I guess that's alright. It seems like a damned by faint praise scenario. Just saying. Biggest issue is the specials still spawn a little too frequently, but it's workable. Did they increase the rate? Because that's probably one of the things I found was okay in the beta, is the specials are spawning frequently, but like, it didn't feel super overwhelming. On release, there was a glitch where the AI would want to spawn something like a Tallboy, a Wretch, and a couple other Stinger variants. But it would loop, so instead of spawning one set, it'd spawn 4. What, like 4 of each special? It's so bad that even with perfect play, you'd run out of ammo dealing with the specials. Okay. Now time 4, so 4 times spawns, I have 2 times. Okay, so it sounds like they still broke it compared to beta. One time where you ran out of the safe room and there was 7 Riku spawned and your squad was like, yeah, let's reset. Sounds legit. Yeah, I'm not sure if... But I'll be honest, it's not really selling me a lot on the game, what you're saying about the state of it. If it goes on sale for Christmas, I guess, I might look at it. Oh god. Okay, well, let's retreat instead of trying to do a running battle, because that is a wide open field and there's about 50 of them. Also, danger of that happening. Issues have been mostly resolved, but it's a bit many specials, but it's very winnable. Yeah, I mean, I guess with some of the other stuff you said, like with the melee, how they buffed it and then like knee-jerk nerfed it. Like I said, maybe on sale, but I'm definitely not sold on buying it for full price. This is just gonna be another one of those 5-wave things or something again, isn't it? They give it like Left 4 Dead lunatic mode. Every enemy has Aegis counter. Well, I guess if I felt the mechanics were in the ballpark, but like I said, I'll look at it if it's on sale.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the Flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Why would anyone think it's a good idea to let the Flood reproduce? Such a weird melee animation on pistol, but like the pistol whip and then just flipping it because. Because yeah, Halo does some weird things with some of its stuff. But I guess when you're a super cyborg, you don't need to worry about gun safety. Flipping it totally is wasting crucial seconds. And funnily enough, it's still somehow faster than meleeing, let's say, the shotgun.
That's a good idea.
Ah. There's too many dead ends without, like, any gear or stuff to pick up at them. Are we annoyed with the 5-wave system yet? Where every spawn point has to just spew tons and tons of blood because apparently we don't get the point yet. Guess we'll let the flashlight recharge a little here. Who just suggested Halo? Kendrin did. It's a little out of genre, but this game. Well, I guess less Halo 1 and more Halo 2 I played quite a bit as a teenager. And even though it does seem out of genre, like, this is technically a variety channel, even though we kind of lean more towards strategy stuff. Uh. Hmm.
Oh, hello.
And it's also not like we haven't done FPSs either. Like we did, Republic Commando. I also did that a little bit where on Left 4 Dead 2 had that final patch. We ran that campaign. Oh goody, a plasma rifle. I mean, I guess it's something, but like, it's not exactly what I meant by supplies at the end of the dead ends. You think this is the first time you're subbed? You get them a lot, but you never buy them for yourself. Huh. I swear you were subbed before, though. Like, maybe someone else got you with their gift? If you don't really buy it for yourself. Though I am trying to come up with more follower mods too, so that people don't have to be subbed to have access to some of the stuff.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Oh boy. This time the door is actually closing, so let's pull out here, I guess. What? How did that guy not get hit by that? Okay, that's bad. That sort of worked. If the shotgunner didn't break through. Are they just camping in there now?
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
How did we end up with so many grenades under my feet there? I don't understand. I just got into this corner. There shouldn't have been any dead stuff dropped over there.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Holy crap. There's just no time to recharge my
I
shields.
will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
It seems like every time a grenade detonates, there's flood right behind it that aren't killed by it.
Wait here.
I don't think there is a better corner. Like, I could go on the opposite side, but it's pretty much symmetrical. I guess it'd be farther away from here, like the spawn point, but... Again!
I will deactivate the security
How
lock.
is there...
Wait here.
like, grenades over here? There's nothing pushed far enough for there to be grenades to detonate. Now there's that shotgunner behind me.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
The monitor's humming and laughing is starting to annoy you. You and everyone else. I don't think Lazy Spark is a particularly liked character. Wait, what? There was a grenade in play. What happened to it?
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Actually, you know, they're spawning out of both sides, so... it's like, pick your poison. Left side, right side, they're symmetrical. Always weird when the Flood decide to camp, because, like, that's not supposed to be in their AI. That's terrible map design. Well, welcome to the library. You want terrible map design? The library is it from start to finish. Managed to actually base it enough there. Like that last run, where I didn't take any health damage somehow. I don't know how that happened, but we didn't. I guess because I didn't get absolutely gutted every single time I tried to run out to throw an area of denial grenade. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just ignore them. They're gonna camp there. I'm not gonna really care about them. Unless I have to fall back.
Time is short.
I don't think you said before that you thought Femcorn was canon. Although it seems like IS decided that male Corrin should be tied to birthright and female Corrin should be tied to conquest, so I mean, it seems kind of like they had that in mind. Sentinels all died within seconds. Yeah, they're not particularly durable. Well, like I said, they're still generally more useful than Marines, unless it's a Marine with a sniper rifle. So at least I guess Marines with a sniper rifle are Marines that actually get onto a Warthog turret. Either of those can actually hold their own, but if that doesn't happen, then they're just generally useless. And Sentinels at least deal enough damage where even though they go down fast, they can still take some stuff with them. Can't really say that about most Marines. Particularly since the basic assault rifle is so terrible against shields. Damn it, stop friendly firing me. Also, don't blow me up. I swear if you blow me up when I checkpoint, I'm gonna shoot you. What did I say? But how about these corners that all look the same? Anyone fallen in love with them yet? Come on, Bungie, we get the point. Wow, what? That was a hell of an angle. Also something like a 40-foot launch. Like, what is even the point of having so many waves of lone explosive guys like that? Like, it's just pure sandbagging. Okay, what was that? Like 10 waves? Well, I guess with a captain like that, this is probably the final elevator. I guess at least it doesn't do a whole lot of damage on the beam's friendly fire. Doesn't make it any less annoying, but... Yeah, I don't think so. Surprise, surprise! More of the same wave, again. Well, time to wait for the flashlight to recharge. Yeah, I'm not sure why the flashlight for a cyborg power suit would have that kind of issue. Like, are you serious? You're telling me the batteries tax that much? Like, at least with Halo 2, the cloaking needing to recharge is a good excuse, because that thing would be super overpowered if you could just keep it on all the time. The flashlight is just... it's there to be an inconvenience.
I am at ease. Oh, hello.
Check it out, more useless dead ends. Okay, I am really glad I shot that from as far back as I did. wow, what? Stuff spawned in the tunnel behind me. Well... Cool. Maybe if I rush back in super fast, we can catch them before they get on up to this corner. Man, they were camping pretty hard. It's another set of them. Okay. Standing and fighting is not going to be a good idea. This stuff's just going to keep piling on. Well, I guess we need to clear the tunnel behind us every time, because there's going to be magically appearing crap like this. Okay, how many more waves are we gonna get of this? Seriously, this is getting old. I guess at least we got a checkpoint, so if we get another set... Which it kinda looks like we are. Oh gee, look, who could have expected that? already? Excuse me, but I was only away from that corner for like a second and a half. That's a really dirty instant spawn. I wonder if they just would have appeared right in front of me if I was looking at them. Because, like, I was literally 3 steps away from being able to do that. Okay, we might actually be done. Not the level, but actually done with the however many waves spawn there. I guess that was 4? And we got a checkpoint. Another medkit, I see. I guess if we take catastrophic damage, I can come back for it. Okay, well now the question is this gonna be another multi-wave thing. Surprisingly, no.
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Yeah, I don't know if I know it well enough to give you like optimal stuff. Aside from like your standard Xander Charlotte. Actually, I'm not really even sure about endings. So I don't think I could even give you like good shippy stuff either. Dead end. Dead end, no item. Surprising no one. Which kids do I like? Probably Nina and Sophie the most out of all of them. I'm trying to think of any of the male kids that I like, but coming up kind of blank on that. Or Ophelia who alright. The Chinny Bio is much more tolerable than Odin's for some reason. Maybe because Odin's a little bit less ridiculous, or a little more ridiculous. Because like, I guess my impression is that Odin kind of ends up being the hero who toots his own horn like super hard, and Ophelia's almost like gives kind of that fortune teller vibe. I think Ophelia knows it's just the game. She might, I guess. Wasn't bad. That was excessive. Like, I was killing the entire time we were fighting back here. That was just a very, very large wave. much health back. Yeah, I mean, I fell back to it for a reason. I saw my health at 1 and went, oh, we're gonna need to go back and get that. For reference, the male child list. You're canting Soleil in there. Yeah, out of all of those, I'd almost say... like, Siegbert and Forrest are kind of the only ones that really stand out. Everett's mom is pretty much guaranteed to be Charlotte since she and Xander come so late. Which I guess fortunately has Charlotte being Xander's optimal wife anyway. Yeah. Forrest challenges gender stereotypes, and I kind of like how he takes Leo down a bit of a peg. Oh, cool. We got two very accurate blood just hanging out with plasma weapons there. With pinpoint reactions too, like he was facing away from me. Done yet? Or are you spawning more? Looks like we're spawning more. That escalated quickly. There was just 2 guys at first, and then suddenly there was 8. I think Benny and Ignatius are Kellen's descendants. Well, the thing is that Ignatius has like nothing to him. I don't really forget about Benny, he's just plain. He's basically got the friend to animals thing going on that Mordecai does, and that's about it. Oh, I guess everyone thinks he's scary for some reason, but... Let's see. It's kind of a meh stereotype. Because, like, really, I think the more forgettable male child, especially, I think this probably illustrates my point because I can't even remember his name. It's, Hinata's kid. Oh my god. What? Did he just spawn beside me, or was that a corpse I got up? Because the flood can do that. How am I so low on shotgun shells? There's been a whole bunch of enemies attacking me with them. Well, we're definitely not wanting your pistol ammo now. There we go. You don't know any of the Hoshido kids. Except for Gaius, Cordelia, Tharja, and Selkie. And 3 of those are just Awakening exports. The main one that I remember on the Hoshido side is Shiro. Because he calls Ryoma out on being the crap dad that he is. Man. I guess this is what, wave 4?
How long have you been standing there?
Hello, Brandon Line TM, and thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are currently dealing with Bungie and being unable to restrain themselves and putting way too many spawns in. Hello, Professor Gray and Kron Ferrer. Yeah, it's old Halo. The absolute old school version too. It's original Xbox. Oh, I don't know, huh. Alright, sorry about butchering your name, Brad. I don't know why it appeared like in such a weird way. It's just Kron? Alright. Yeah, this isn't Awakening. I mean, it's Wednesday. We usually do Viewer's Choice stuff on Wednesday. Also, thanks for the follows. And yeah, I do Awakening Lunatic Plus in some fashion of an Iron Man, or yeah. Though I'm pretty sure there's more than 10 people that have beaten that. Especially since I do have a guide out there, so so those with the ability to get the strats down should be able to manage it. Yeah, there's definitely like 8 more guys over there. Wow, I know I said we weren't going to be wanting for pistol ammo, but apparently I was wrong. Is there seriously no more shotgun ammo? Okay, good. I wasn't looking forward to using Covenant weapons against what's apparently an infinite spawn here or something. You think you're trying to work through Lunatic Plus next year, but not on stream? Not on stream? Why not? Yeah, Chapter 2 is still a little more inconsistent than I'd like. Mostly thanks to Mountain Barb and his tendency to pick up Gamble. Because I still never found the real decisive answer to it yet. Like, I found stuff that kind of manipulates him in a way I like, but it's still It still involves facing crit unless we want to attack into the mountain with thunder, which is kind of terrible. As to how the legendary run's been going, I've been the rust has been real. Unfortunately, I've died a lot more than I'd like and got kind of almost stonewalled by Truth and Reconciliation, but I'm getting my rhythm back. It's just like library is so tedious. It's the stage I can say has the honor of even when I was a teenager, I did not like this map. Yeah, the Tale games really do seem like the campaigns are built for co-op. Especially with how, like, they like pushing the vehicles every now and again, and the Marines are just so stupid and get themselves killed, so it's almost like they expect you to bring 2 people so you have a driver and a gunner. But yeah, it's not like... I mean, the Flood can still be difficult, but it's not like the Flooder is super overwhelming here. It's more that Bungie feels the need to spawn 80 of them over 5 to 10 waves. And it's like, okay, Bungie, yes, they're zombies, we get the point.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
Well, the Flood are actually more manageable than they look, especially since human weapons really put the hurt on them. Wait, the Master Chief's collection can revert to old school graphics? That's pretty funny. I never knew that.
Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Yeah, I mean, it does have hard parts, like that part with the magically appearing bomb flood behind me, but... like, aside from, I'd say the 4 to 5 problem areas, it's mostly just a slog. Especially since, like... as I said, the map design is just so monotonous. There's nothing interesting about the library at all.
Mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
It's pretty much every other environment and every other map has some level of interesting atmosphere.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the chroma. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how could you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go. Right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the Index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out!
I'm probably gonna die immediately after I unpause here. This is a really bad situation. But I just want to catch up on chat real quick here. You've been missing the last 3 hours of streams. Have there been any troubles with the last couple last couple? Not particularly. I guess I wasted some turns with Chapter 4. I wanted to do a stride offensive, but it didn't turn out too well, so I just ended up baiting. Which, of course, meant I was exposed to a 25% crit chance. And I guess it depends on what rule set you use for Lunatic Plus as well, because like the way I do it, it kind of compromises the reliability a little bit, just because I forego using a lot of options like the bonus box legendaries. And a lot of people usually use Renown up to 10,000, but I only use it as though we beat one game before Lunatic Plus. Yeah, the last few runs I just ignored the Death Knight, but This is the run I was trying to set up for a stride kill, and I was kind of disappointed I couldn't. And my byleths was so stacked that I was like, well, we already committed to trying to get him, so we'll try pulling him this one time. You think I should let myself reroll bad skill sets? Maybe. I guess that's another thing too that a lot of people will do that improves reliability. The only problem is that a lot of people tend to just re-roll it until it's basically vanilla lunatic maps. So that's kind of why I set up Resetless where I don't back out of the map once the enemy skill sets are revealed. I think you've killed Chapter 4 of Death Knight in every run, but this one, and you weren't prepared for how many extra turns it would add by forcing you to walk around him. I find that it's not too bad, especially if you group everyone up down one route. Because what usually happens for me is if I ignore the Death Knight, I go up the right side, circle around back, and then just snag the Spirit Dust chest from behind before finishing things up. Anyway, I guess I should actually start fighting, and by fighting I mean dying and going to the checkpoint and trying to jump out of these beams, because being attacked by 4 of these is, ouch. Oh, convenient glass. Cool. Forgot that was there. Alright, well, that makes things easier. Who's he? Went below the catwalk or something. That was weird.
We can't let the Monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
I like how she talks down how risky it is. Yeah, let's just cause a fusion overload. It's only a little risky, right? Weird how the glass blocks the Sentinel's beams so I can still shoot over it. I mean, I was sidestepping it. Like, if you look at... It's kind of weird, hard to tell, but... These glass panes are just... I don't know, like 10 feet wide, so I could step here and shoot past. But I could also get hit if they tried to beam me here. But for whatever reason, these glass pieces are indestructible, at least as far as the Sentinel beams go. It's kind of weird. Actually, the layout is kind of weird in general. Like, what purpose do these really serve? Or why is it broken? Like, why isn't this just a ring of glass? Why are these gaps here? Or I guess alternatively, why is the glass there at all? Because we got the railings. It's not like there's any kind of environment in here. I guess maybe a bit of a draft since it's such a big room, but... strange design to say the least. Alright, so we did actually get through the library a little faster than I thought. So we got about half an hour to see how far we can get into this particular level. I may have killed the Sentinels too fast. Like, I left 2 alive, but that probably wasn't enough to keep fighting the Covenant. Especially since there's a red elite there. Alright, I guess I'll kill the grunts first then. Let the elites duke it out with the Sentinels. Unless that one comes for me. I'm not gonna let him keep shooting at me. Well, it only cost me all my health, but we killed the 2 elites. I need to find a plasma pistol that's not out of battery. I thought... I must have hit the button twice. I was trying to swap to frag nades. Dude. Stupid instant charge shots. I wish I could instant charge like the jackals do. Wow, the Sentinels are just going straight for me now. We're probably dead. Yeah, they were just focus firing me for some reason. Come from the same interior decorator that brought you library. That is fair enough. Mine, the library is plain and like plain, monotonous, and almost kind of pointless in a lot of places. So I guess it kind of fits the same pointless mold, but it's definitely strange in a way that isn't quite plain, I'd say. Oh, really? That looked from the death cut there. It looked like they were just shooting the pillar. Damn. Shotgun's not really great against the Covenants. We kinda need the Sentinels to actually get some kills or something. It'd also be nice if my charge shots would not just arbitrarily miss. Well, the shotgun works when the red elites are stupid enough to charge me like that. He could have just stayed outside my effective range, but guess he just didn't feel like it. I wonder if Needler is not going to be good, but I wonder if I should take one of the plasma rifles. Actually, did they have plasma rifles? Oh yeah, this guy did. Because if we have more corridor fighting like this shotgun's just going to get me killed. I guess a Needler might be decent as long as I can hang back. But a lot of the time, waiting on the detonation to kill the enemy is just not good. Well, that's... Right, so it didn't try to home in on anything. Wish my plasma pistol overcharge shots would home like that around like 90 degrees around a shield. Kinda hard to tell when I'm firing, actually. Like, I see jackals, but it's hard to tell if I'm getting them. Wait, what did it try to walk onto? What the heck? I was aiming right and it went left. This is a bit of a problem, because those elites camping in the front door, it'd be suicide to try to take them head on. But the Needler is definitely not doing its job. Well, I got someone. So I'll definitely trade the health as long as I don't die getting through the rest of these guys. Wish I could get rid of that Jackal, because the Needler is fairly likely to try to home in on him. Like, stupidly, because it'll deflect off the shield. So I want to kill the Jackal so I can try to force the Needler to hit the Elite. Alright, well I guess because the Jackal was hiding and it worked well enough. That was close. Still don't know what happened to the Jackal. Unless I managed to just accidentally tag him when I was firing suppression fire. Yeah, well, the Needler actually did end up working pretty well because the elites were being a little too aggressive. But only because they were trying to push in on me. Okay, I guess I did end up killing that Jackal. Not sure how. I guess he must have just turned at the wrong time when I was taking pot shots.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
I think I'm starting to remember this map now. I think it's largely backtracking across the control room map.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to...
Man, where's that elite hiding?
These canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms.
I thought the elite was maybe at the
phase
balcony
pulse
over
generators
there,
that
but...
amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Oh, multiple elites, nice.
The machinery in these canyons...
I wonder if going up the ramp will
fire
break their
mechanisms.
AI again.
They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they want to come up here. Although they'll happily take pot shots.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, the machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
I think I got both elites that time.
Another here.
No, never mind. I got one of the
machinery
elites,
in
I
these
think.
canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous.
I don't
I can't
think
even
so.
begin
There
to
might be
calculate the
ammo,
pulse's
but
range.
I went to the top last
So,
time and there was
if we
nothing up
damage or
here.
destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Oh wow, there is actually gear up here, just inexplicably. I do like a sniper rifle, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see if we can make it work. It's like, this is gonna be a really bad angle. Like, I can get stuff that's hanging out over wherever, but the stuff that's directly below me, I'm not really sure. Wait. Was that ammo seriously not for the sniper rifle? Like, we only have 8 shots. That's really sad. Yeah, I guess not. Oof. Okay. I guess these boxes here are for a shotgun, but I don't really want the shotgun out here. It's a good way to get myself killed, basically. Boxes look like sniper ammo. I'm pretty sure they're a shotgun though, and I walked over them, so...
Over there.
Really?
Get down.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
That instant turnaround in aggro was so bold, too.
No more. This way, this way.
Damn, dude, nice cursor reading.
More here.
Oh yeah, I guess we can close the blast door. Not that would help me much. Stupid jackals. Uh, I'm gonna check the ammo up top one more time, but I'm gonna probably carry the sniper rifle in hopes that we find more ammo somewhere else. If not, it's usually pretty easy to find a Covenant weapon. Yeah, we got all our pistol ammo back, which I guess will be good if we're carrying around a dead sniper rifle. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more checkpoint. Because I'd like to not be stuck in that doorway when we resume. Really? That didn't stick him? Like, that was directly at his head there. There. Sit down. Here's our checkpoint. Alright, well, we're only just starting this stage, and if what I remember about it is correct, where it's gonna be decently long. I don't think we backtracked the entire control room area, but I think we have to destroy multiple generators, so it's gonna involve a little bit of going back to those rooms that seemed to be nothing the first time we passed through. Still, I mean, we finished the library in around 3.5 hours, which is still half an hour better than I anticipated, so hey, not bad. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'm still on call, so for Friday, we're gonna be doing some more story stuff with Phantasy Star Online 2. Maybe some other stuff, depending. I'm still deciding on Sunday. We might still go ahead with Three Houses anyway. Since a lot of the monastery stuff can be broken up fairly piecemeal. So, we'll think about it some more, but I'm about 50-50 right now. Alright, I guess also a reminder to get your suggestions in for the Fire Emblem mini marathon. I'm gonna be compiling a list after stream, probably. Well, probably the next day, more likely, but I'll be closing submissions at the end of Sunday's stream, and then we'll do a vote to see what the most popular challenge runs end up looking like. With, of course, the caveat that we're not going to do repeats of a game. So we'll take the first place challenge down the line for each game. But, yeah, I guess Wednesday we'll come back and pick this up where we're leaving off here. Push as far as we can. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Friday, and have yourselves a good night.